Hello again. Happy Sunday to you all. God bless. Greetings, Kingzilla, Golden, and everyone else who might be signing in right now. So happy to see you again during this grandiose time when we are going to play some first-person dungeon crawlers again. That's right, we got a cult classic on our hands here with Ultima Underworld 2. Says the man playing it for the first time ever, but it's been fun. Like, it's not a subgenre that I've particularly dabbled in much, besides some indie games in the past, but for like a first true dive, I would say we picked a good. We picked a good branch. And hello, Jace. How are you doing? Always nice to see a new familiar face around these parts. Now, do excuse me for a minute as I get this sorted. Pretty darn good myself. Just started for the night, and my caption decided to reset, so that's a positive way to kick things off. Anyway, I want to put us at our most recent save, which should be, I think it's here. Yep. So we're basically at the lowest level of a new dimension that appears to be the tomb of a fallen king. And the last thing I did in the previous Ultima Underworld 2 session was to defeat one of the three guardians protecting the innermost level of the sanctum. So naturally, next step is to defeat the two remaining protectors, which I might have to do after I set up camp, because I don't think Lich Boy here dropped any key to the door, which funny when you think about it. Assuming he needed to have a word with his ruler, how's he gonna get past the door? Oh wait, he's supposedly a thief. Or was, before I put him down for good. I'm sure he had his ways. Very hungry. Well, funny you should say that. I actually have this snack here I've picked up from one of the other realms, which is supposedly one of the best food items in the game, so let's see what this nutritious wafer is all about. It tasted kind of bland, but I mean, it did knock out a few hunger levels. That one apparently was pretty good. And we are fed. Just from two unassuming wafers. Which I got fully revitalized every single time I attended communion at church. And got fed one, but it's probably not that how that works. Anywho, we're gonna brute force our way through this door because I have the open up everything spell, easily bypassing such trivial obstacles, but I see, we got some traps up ahead. No problem. Because last time we actually found a neat little way to bypass this obstacle. Yeah, not the solution many games would allow you. As a means of overcoming traps, isn't it? Normally you have to either cast a spell or simply take the L. But not me. I'm smart. Anyway, a mortal. Then Morpheus has fallen. Not that thou art the first in 7 centuries to pass the first gate. I would know then why thou hast gone to such trouble to die in the second of the 3 empty chambers to Prekolov's crypt. I seek salvation for the people of Britannia. Helena bid me visit her husband. Well, we should probably be honest and tell this guardian of something much more relatable than an abstract concept of a kingdom he's probably never heard of. Helena is a liar, has no understanding of heroism. Prekolov stands for what is best in us, the true nobility of the free. Since the accident, things have not been, well, Prekolov would agree, if he knew what had happened. That is for the best. If he knew what? Never mind that. Now bid thee, leave. Here, now, or thou shalt certainly be destroyed. In my time here I have mastered many forbidden practices, and, believe me, to take a life is a trivial matter to me. Well, that didn't go well, but then again, I don't think negotiations would have succeeded regardless. I find thee overconfident. Come, let us do battle. Lord Umbrin nods, and you hear noises, so didn't even let me finish, but it's fine. Actually, it's not fine, because where did all my health go? Shit. Here I am talking about overconfidence, and well, I get super destroyed. If I could rush down the lich, that'd probably be optimal. We can't let this fella cast any spells whatsoever. Otherwise, I'm gonna get completely blown up. We can ignore the golems. They shouldn't pose much of a threat. You, however, you take top priority right now. Not so much a fighter, I see. Yeah, once we get in close quarters. Super dead. An Earth Golem is angered by your action. Well, tough luck, pal. Your creator is dead. Kaputsky. Gone with the wind. Also, I do believe I already have a flam rune in my possession, which I will need to gift to a certain mage. Other than that, we should be fully stacked in terms of runes. Yeah, don't even need to collect anymore. So in that case, we're gonna deal with the expendable soldiers. Now the fun part about these goons is, even if they manage to somehow get me to low health, I can just shuffle up there on an elevation and heal up. That was a crit hit, and thankfully it didn't kill me. Would have been quite sad, actually. That didn't heal a lot. Do I have any healing potions? Maybe some wands, scrolls, whatever. I have like 2 potions of thick skin. Probably should have chugged one. You just wait for me down there, pal. I'll be with you shortly after I rethink my strategies here. I mean, I do have mana recovery. That could work. Yeah. One charge, worth it. Now for the other one. Not so tough without your friend, are you? Now then, for the spoils of victory. A crossbow and some bolts. No, thank you, I'm not a ranged specialist. Cerebral helmet, meal leggings. Well, I mean, we could swap this guy. Cursed. I don't like that yellow aura whenever I see it. It's a clear sign of bad juju going on. The heck am I looking at here? Besides a recolored ghost. I'm gonna assume you're stronger than a Ray, but still, that doesn't amount to much. Take it, I'm gonna have to, for one reason or another, go for this platforming sequence. Up? What is it? Why am I getting reset? Uh-oh. Do I have to do this in the correct order? I guess so. Oh. That is nasty. Also, very confusing. Seems to get reset only to most recent jump. I don't know, I'm just getting chucked all around. It's starting to get to me. As far as I've gathered, to go like this, and here. Possibly, I'm not sure to be honest. Nope, it ain't that one. Ooh. Overshot. I was kinda hoping we would not have to engage in some fun activities after the academy. But alas, the game chose otherwise. I'm not even sure if I need to go to that orb, but for peace of mind, I will choose to do so. Can you stop throwing me around, evil maze? Oh, that was loud. Forgot to mute my phone. There we go. It was worth it. I see something. I don't even know what it is. Oh, you. I was juggled to them by a fireball. Plate squash my squishy ass. Yeesh. Best of all is that we still have an alternate path before proceeding into what I assume is the main direction. And of course we gotta go that way. To explore for completionist's sake. Kinda don't wanna believe that. It is a dead end. I was half expecting a secret passageway, but no. Where did you come from? How did you get here? We don't take kindly to the likes of you these here parts. The hell? Okay, so I went up to the orb, and I saw this. What was the point of that? If I could have just gone straight up. I mean, only way to find out, isn't it? What are we looking at? Outer space. Oh, funny that. Is this a sign that we're actually going on an intergalactic journey? Not just, you know, hopping through rifts in the space-time continuum, but like actually shooting ourselves onto the stars, which I'm pretty sure has already happened in game canon. You thought Wizardry was the wacky one. No. Ultima also had its fair share of weird endeavors. Mixing up the fantasy with the high-tech. So I'm thinking maybe I need to destroy that orb. For one reason or another. Perhaps it's an illusion. Do we need to... Can you, like, stop reappearing, buddy? You're ruining my mojo. Frickin' Scooby ass looking. Spook him. And he poisons. Of course. Why wouldn't that be the case? Thanks. Really appreciate that, pal. Alright, come up here. It's gonna destroy you again. You know, I'm kind of not surprised that no one from the Guardian has managed to get this far into the underground structure, because it's far too annoying to traverse. Look at all these hoops I had to jump through, quite literally, in fact. Alright, what do you want me to do here? I mean, I remember actually one puzzle involving setting all the candles out. Oh! Well, wouldn't you know? You've actually paid attention to what's going on in the game. You would remember the trick that they decided to recycle here. Well played, Looking Glass. Well played. That seems like glitch number 3. Leffe. And this is the warrior of the bunch, so it seems like we're gonna go for a pretty straightforward one-on-one tango. Who has awakened me? A mortal, I see. Then this is it. You have bested Morpheus and Lord Umbria. I have destroyed them. Then they are at rest anyways, and now I'm the one left to maintain the vigil, the company of one, thief, who still learn who I was. I was Leffe. They called me Prekorov's general, but that was only a title. Prekor spotted me one day in an arena fight, and brought me to the palace. From then on I was his private killer, his mistress, and in death, his guardian. Helena bids thee, let me pass. Helena, that boar, must she always interfere? I buried her far from here, but still she seeks to keep me from him. Helena wishes what is best for her husband. Get out, thief. Can't I live with him just a little longer? Why must you take him away? I know he wasn't supposed to be killed. But this way is almost as good. He doesn't have to be dead, even though he wasn't supposed to. She trails off, almost seeming to weep. Supposed to what? What has happened? We were going to win. He was going to live. To win, not this. Not the Guardian driving us north, killing us as we marched. Why do we lose and have to go north and sleep in blankets and build a tomb here in the frozen lands? Leffe, you're dead now, and that happened a long time ago. No, I will not give in. At the least, it will be a pleasure to kill for him again. Well, sorry to break it to you. That's not gonna happen. Are you any stronger than a certain arena champion that absolutely humbled me? Pretty strong, I say. Making some pretty consistent hits. In fact, already putting me in low health. Guess what? She's also in the red. Dorstag, you are not, and for that I'm grateful. A close call, I would say. You see an excellent black sword belonging to a lich. You know? It's probably better than what I have, if I'm to be honest. An excellent black sword. Serviceable jeweled sword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to that. It's It's only right, seeing as I'm the victor here. Acquired fair and square. Wouldn't it be funny if after all of that, the bad just decided to kill me in my sleep? That aside, with all of the warriors out of the way, there's this bizarre sanctum here full of monsters, including a demon. The heck is this supposed to be? A reservoir for endangered species? Well, what sucks about it is it's a swamp. So the moment I get too deep in, I can't really fight. I'm gonna assume that's something of worth down there, besides all the inhabitants trying to murder me. Yikes. Oh. There's a key, but regrettably, I was pretty much dead anyway. The poison was gonna run its course. Now we know that demon's holding a key, and it's safe to assume the key is for the gate leading to the king. Don't mind me just out here going for XP. I wonder if I cast Water Walk, that should give me even footing, right? That's probably a good bet. What was the incantation? I think it's Elampor. Good memory. Let's start with the small fries, so they don't pelt acid my way. So this is pretty darn good, I'm gonna lie. Making quick work of all the worms and slugs. And this lurker. The only creature here comfortable with its habitat. Only resilient. These are not your average worker species. But think of the XP boost I'm gonna get from murdering all these critters. Now, for the main course. Thank you very much. Now give me one moment as I consult the spell list. Because we gotta heal that poison. And I'm afraid they're already running out of items that would normally allow me to deal with that easily. And Nox. And Nox. This key attracts small metal objects to itself. It's got magnetic properties. Interesting. Well, it was all for a switch. And yeah, that opened up. Those are fire elementals. A lot of fire elementals. I definitely don't want to fall there. It's gonna suck. Can we make the jump? Yes, we can. And you are the king. Alright, buddy. You wouldn't believe the shit I had to go through just to meet you in person, so it better have been worth it. Welcome, stranger. I am pleased, very pleased, that thou hast come. It has been so long since anyone has visited our humble court. Please, stay a while here and listen, be at ease. I am Pricker Love, King of Rhiannon. And I am Avatar of Britannia. Stay a while, listen now, tell me why thou hast come here. I bear news from thy wife. My lovely wife. How is Helena? She is... They tell me she is indisposed. How did she seem to you? Sir, she bid me aid thee. Why, yes. We've been having some trouble with the Guardian, wasn't it? But now I remember... Wait. It seems that was a long time ago. Didn't... It must be over now, surely. And peace reigns again in my realm. No, your majesty. The Guardian conquered your world long ago. He gives a hollow laugh. Surely you must be joking, Avatar. I'm sure of it, fighting at Rinna. Was I wounded? I can't remember. We did defeat his armies, didn't we? We must have. He grows agitated, and his image seems to lose its sharpness in the air. No, your majesty, you were killed and your forces were driven into the tundra and scattered. No, I won. Wait. What is this place? This stone. Is this my palace? I don't recognize this room. Where am I? This is not your palace, Majesty. This is your tomb. And Helena? My companions? Who are they? Are they near? They are dead, sir. They are at peace. I know that things were somehow not right, but I was deceived. The Free deceived me, didn't they? Doubtless they thought themselves kind. I am so tired. But first, there is one thing I must tell thee. I am listening. In my war against the Guardian, I carried a mighty battle horn, whose blast could shatter buildings and turn back great armies. It was my greatest weapon in battle once, but to wield it requires great strength in the lungs. Few can attain such strength, save by sorcerous means. In the proper hands, its power is enormous. Someone such as self, strong and afraid of the truth, must wield it when I am gone. I trust you to do so. Now, this image begins to fade. Oh, I feel now as if I were dissolving in warm water. It is so restful, and I feel my long saga has ended. He fades into the air, and you feel a faint trembling begin beneath your feet. Faint trembling, more like a freaking earthquake. Also, let's not lose that horn. It's pretty important. Just I guess I'm gonna have to make room for it. What could I do away with? Probably some of these trinkets. I don't even have identified. Because to be fair, chances are I'm not really gonna use them much. Picked up a lot of these from the academy. Doubtless there's also other spoils here that we could acquire. That should be enough. Yoink. And what do we have here? A banner. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't someone from Kiln Keep ask to acquire a banner? I believe they did. So that's why we're gonna take this with us. Now with the tomb. Interestingly, this is not where you're supposed to use the scepter. Now we'd think this would be a place of great power. But no such luck. How about here? Nope. Oh, it better not be on floor 3, the most extensive one. That would be tragic. I have to navigate every single nook and cranny. Just to cut the power line. And the best part is, I'm gonna have to go through all this again. Ooh. Hopefully only once. No, that can't be 8 levels. Sure, that's only the max capacity the game allows. Let's save up here. Count our blessings and try to mosey on through this god-awful maze. Riddled with deadly traps. A secret door that's locked. Well, I have a way to bypass it, and if your guess was cast open lock, why, you should play the lottery. Can I just shuffle over here? I wonder. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a tricky jump, but if I can make it. Wait. This is ideal. This is actually ideal. It put me all the way back to the beginning. Exactly where I want to be. For once, failure ends in success. Alright, fun little fact. On the previous stream, Moody mentioned to me a really cool sword you can get in Rhiannon, this dimension. I actually peeped into a walkthrough, and it's around here. So, I think before we bid adieu to this here lovely place, I'm gonna secure that weapon. It is a longsword, from what I understand. And since we mess with those, it's exactly what I want. So that would be you. Wouldn't you know, I almost missed it then. I'm gonna cast Identify, out of curiosity, and see what exactly is this super duper powerful longsword that makes it the best melee option in the game. What's the incantation? Or twist a lamp to name enchantment. Well, good morning, or should I say good afternoon, Frosty. Did you sleep well, partner? Art with a lamb. You see a serviceable longsword of stone strike. That sounds good. I'm gonna assume that it means it deals a lot of damage with each hit. So, yeah, I guess we got the most powerful sword in Ultima Underworld 2 now. Funny how in the previous game that was pretty much one of the relics you had to acquire, but here is just a nondescript magical MacGuffin. Happens to the best of us, man. Did you get to attend church services, or did that have to be skipped? You know, I'm thinking, this is where I found the Blackrock gem. Now, what if it actually was a place where I'm supposed to use the scepter? Kind of misleading, because, yeah, sure, it's where you find the stone, but you would be under the assumption that you're supposed to go to the resting chamber of the king, and that would be like the you know, channeling point. Oh, regardless, you get another gem in our possession, so I'm gonna make a quick round back to the castle, report of our success, and merge that with the big blue shiny stone, which is still called Blackrock, even though it's blue. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but what even does in this game? I get it, man. Like, you know, they tell us as Christians that, yeah, we should devote one day a week to the Lord as our thanks, but let me tell you, if you're just plain tired, you're not gonna pay any attention during Mass, and that's pretty much the equivalent of not attending, in my opinion. So, I think the big man will be a little understanding up there if we decide to come when more revitalized. So it is true that has obtained the horn of Prikorlov, a thing out of legend. What does I say to me? To set about this weapon, Prikorlov did lord it over 100 battlefields, but that none but he could wield the weapon. If we are to enlist its force to share the gem, we must find some way to blow it. If there is nothing more of it, I must return to my work. Well, I do have a gem. Oh, tell me about it, buddy. Yesterday was like the first day in a month, I want to say, when I had a full weekend to myself. And besides just sleeping a lot, I got some stuff done, like finally setting up my phone that I received as a birthday present. Basically, it's Samsung S20 Ultra, so 10 generations ahead of the one I had on me. Fortunately, the one good thing I can say about modern technology moving onwards is that shifting between phones hasn't been easier, because you just set those two on Wi-Fi, link them up, and then let technology run its course. Basically, all you have to do there is tap yes to enable permissions, and you're good to go in like 20 minutes. Avatar, good. I've been expecting you. Account for Mando, your latest experiences, and should request them carefully to distribute to other members of the castle. What is the situation in the castle? It's quite a story, though, I was told, Avatar. Perhaps thou shouldst share it with Nistel. He might hear of this prick all off. He actually did, and all he told me is that I had to find a way to use the horn, which we don't know how, so good luck to me. This Lord British has something to say besides lamenting the state of affairs, which I really doubt. He hasn't been particularly helpful in these dire times, but let's give it a shot. Nope. I should be king at this point. I'm sure the people wouldn't mind. Like after all the hard work I've been doing here, carrying the safety of Britannia on my shoulders, they'd probably be happy electing me as their new monarch. Now, would you believe it? We actually have only one more dimension to traverse before we can technically start rounding up things. There's also one more thing we need to do. And that is, I shit you not, do drugs. If you remember from the past streams, some NPCs have been mentioning a herb that can make you see visions, which is not that much different from the incense of Ultima Underworld 1, which directed us to some of Sir Caberis's artifacts. So let's pop a green one and see what happens. The plant is plain tasting but nourishing. Are we sure that's the one? Maybe I need to present it to the lady that brought it up. I do have some business to attend to at Kill Keep anyway. Except finding it is going to be fun, and this merry rotation. Unless... it would have been great if clicking on each panel after you turned them light blue indicated which dimension you were going into, but well, no such luck, so I'm going to have to wing it. Pits of Carnage, nope. Not interested. Scintilla Academy, no thank you. The Tulsa Tower. There we go. Right, which one of you told me about the dream spice? What's this lady here? I heard they scrapped with the captain of the guards. He was always quick to fight, and Duarte Martin knows appear. Maybe you weren't the one. So I don't remember. Ah, regardless. So, thou hast slain the mighty Relk, hast thou? Murder is a very serious thing. He struck first, and me defend myself. 'Tis well known he was an evil man. I have brought back the banner of Killorn. You have? Let me see it. It is here. The Killorn standard. Killorn's blue is home again. He hugs it to himself and sings a brief snatch of song, doubtless some long-forgotten anthem of Killorn. Stranger, I am a humble servant, and possess nothing to reward thee with, save a few secrets. Wouldst thou hear a secret? Aye. There are few who remember the keep's true nature. At its heart, in a room where no one enters, sit two strange creatures, who, though they have no hands or arms, support the entire weight of the keep by their own will. If they were to stop, even for a moment, this entire keep would come crashing on the sky. And where is this room? The room's down below the old barracks area somewhere. I don't recall exactly where. We'll need a key to get in. The key is hidden in a barrel in one of the storerooms. I'll find this room. Thank thee. That is indeed a marvel. Actually, this guy just told us what we've already done, which was accessing the power line of Kill and Keep. So if we didn't do that of our own by accident, with finding the secret door, this gentleman would have laid down that knowledge on us. Awfully kind of him, I will admit. Yo, can I enter this last remaining? Nice. Ooh. What the? Okay, why does this look like a Bubsy 64 level? What is going on with this geometry? And is this wizard starting stuff? You see a peaceful human named Prince. Yo, what's up, Witchcraft? Yeah, I played through Underworld 1 a while ago. Very good game, but I think I like this one a little more because of the advancements in the engine. Although the stories are comparably good. The strange-looking man jabbers excitedly at you in an unknown tongue. Do you speak English? The man seems to realize he is not being understood and begins pointing to his head. Is he mocking fun of the Avatar for being British? Because that's always topical. It's not very helpful. Next he points to his left eye. Please continue. The man abandons the eye and begins flapping his arms up and down vigorously, leaping into the air. Is this what you want? He shakes his head in mute incomprehension. Sorry, perhaps it is what you want. Do you mean... hold on. Plant? No. Head, eye, and something to do with flying? Well, there's some weird critters around here, like a bat skull. Didn't think I'd see a concept like this outside of Total Distortion. But hey, a skull with bat wings is pretty darn metal. It actually is. This is where you run away from the demon, the final boss of Underworld 1. Though it's definitely more straightforward than what I'm seeing here. And oh boy, these creatures don't like me very much. Seems like a clue. I don't know if you've seen Civi's last video, Frosty, but I'm gonna say Mullet Mad Jag definitely seems like a game up your alley. If you liked Ultra Kill, you're gonna allow the sensory overload that Mullet Mad Jag has going for it. I'm not quite in line as far as fast-paced shooters go, but I can definitely see the appeal. The Sylvan aesthetic alone is just gorgeous to look at. I swear, every time I see a new Civ video, it just reminds me that there are so many new shooters coming out that I just won't have the time to play, because my backlog keeps ever so expanding. Hey, are you friendly? Who art thou? I seem to remember thee from somewhere. Oh, it's the guy we met in the Ice Realm. Hi, I'm Avatar, and I know thee. Thou art Mukpo the Mad. Mukpo the Mad? I sometimes dream of one with that name. A nightmare. What was thy dream? I'm being chased by apes in so cold and damp, and I am weak with hunger. I wake filled with fear. But I have met thee there. That is thy real self. I? That wretch? Nay, it is impossible. He's just a dream I have sometimes. My name is Mukpo the Mighty, fearless adventurer. Come again? I am Mukpo the Mighty, and I welcome thee to this world. 'Tis beautiful, is it not? And the inhabitants so friendly. What is this place? 'Tis an odd question, lady, for I know not the answer myself. Each color has its own character and challenges. If thou shouldst pass through realms of 4 colors, perhaps thou shalt find a 5th. And what is in this 5th realm? I have yet to reach this place myself. They say the Time Lord was imprisoned there by the Guardian, in a place called the Shrine of Spirituality. How may one reach that place? There are many paths to that place. Seek ye a permit with a moon gate at its summit. Thou will have to pass through it a full 4 times. It will be worth thy while. It often lies past the glare of the Guardian, an ancient realm. The Guardian? Is that villain here? My realm has many inhabitants, traveler, and it'll play favorites between them. Beware, lady. 'Twill be of little use to thee to make haste with thy feet, or to seek advancement in any single direction. Dying and a quick wit are what shall bear thee through this place. Simply defeat the challenges that are offered thee, and thou shalt arrive wherever it is thou seekest. Oh, then you have a backlog to go through, pal. But I can assure you, he's been putting on bangers consistently. Speaking of backlog, I've been steadily going through that surreal video games. Iceberg, Lick Me 2. As far as the commentary goes, it's nothing special really, but I've already bumped into, through 2 hours I have watched of all 5, a plethora of titles I've never heard of, and a couple of them caught my eye. So if anything, it's definitely worth perusing, just to find new and obscure video games I could possibly play in the future. Where shall I go then? While thou art here, be sure to visit the Red Hell. 'Tis quite a sight, if thou art not afraid to shed thy blood. Else perhaps the cerulean plates might be more to thy liking. How does one get to this hell? The door is before thee, friend, although it does not always lead to the same place. Definitely the trippiest place we winding up with. I don't like the fact that I'm getting pelted with magic through and through. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Oh, so many. Not sure if there's even a point to fighting him. Oh boy. Yeah, tell you what, that scepter looked important. That's cool. That's pretty great. It just likes to play with your head, doesn't it? Nice. A hostile fish. Oh boy. Oh. No one told me that acid hell it was gonna be full of demons. Should probably get that scepter. It's lying there and skedaddle. There's no way I'm gonna take on 2 fire elementals as things are. Oh wow, it actually turns enemies to stone. That's super good. I thought it was just a damage boost, but no. That's awesome. Free paralysis. Hold up, maybe I... Maybe I'm not super cooked. Oh, never mind. Right, say this. I can definitely take this place on, but I'm just gonna be ready to deal with a lot of opposition. I wait to see the other, the very color-coded zones I have to go to. No, we know for sure that we gotta be here. I'm totally gonna use you as a shield. Hey, if it saves me grief from getting pelted with projectiles, I'm all for it. Well, I got rid of a few of them, but then the big old demon, he just whooped me good. I'm not set back too far with each failure. So thank goodness the enemies don't regenerate, otherwise that would have been a problem, like a really big one. You're kidding me. Okay, where's Flameproof? Now, let's give this a proper try. If I was, like, really furious, yeah, to the point of screaming Sean at the top of my lungs, I would have just straight up cast flight and slain every single one of these pests. What's up, Rodden? What's up with this guy? Turn him to stone and he just been paralyzed since? Okay. You need to go away. Permanently. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yep, just here cutting down a fire elemental, turn to stone. Because physics be damned. I think I've gained a level from all this enemy slaying. Who knows, maybe 15 is the cap I've already accomplished. What even are you, and why are you so tough? A destroyer? Well, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? So at this rate, if I just simply push him off the ledge, if we keep shuffling forward. This is like XCOM tier accuracy, where I miss half of my swings at the target that's staying perfectly still in front of me. I have been taught well the art of fencing. Oh, I can't wait to stream Morrowind and fail every single swing on a rat for hours on end to your entertainment. Almost there. Any minute now. It's like the toughest enemy I've fought since Dorstag. Which also speaks to Dorstag's credit because he's as powerful as a demon. You better give me like level 20 instantly. Once you perish. He did not, in fact. At least the evil has been vanquished. So I can finally grab this item in peace. Now we're here. This really feels just like swatting flies around. Well, here we are again. Except you have way less health. Thank goodness for that. Oh. Hey. Poison, huh? Good news is, not everyone wants to immediately kill me on sight. Bad news is I'm poisoned. Or at least used to be. Some weird fish, I tell ya. I did not find a key, did I? I suppose there's the cheese I could do. You know the one. A little bit of that, magical razzle-dazzle. It's been keeping me from relying on MacGuffins too much. Never mind. Now we're here. Wherever here is. This legitimately feels like a horror sequence. The sigil of something. You know, the thing is, I can't even tell if I'm making progress or not. YOLO? What the hell are you doing here? Avatar, what art thou doing here?
Badger, mushroom.
Oh shit! You got a raid from Binyo! Thank you! Hello, Raiders! Welcome to Ultima Underworld 2, we're Tripping Balls edition. And Evil Ghost YOLO. I ask the same of thee. Why, I'm here every night. But Is it not dangerous for thee to come here? Do not be silly. What have I meant to fear in his dreams? But am I dreaming? Avatar, thou art the oddest dream I have ever had. I am asleep in bed. Art thou not asleep too? Nay, I arrived here fully conscious. Truly, this is a marvel. 'Tis a pity I never remember my dreams when awake. Hast thou seen a mystic gem here? There is much to see here. For many years I have striven to reach the shrine, but in vain. What shrine is this? Why, the shrine of spirituality. Some say one may only enter inside it in one's dreams. This is a vast and treacherous realm. I have yet to overcome its dangers. If only I were one of those who dreamed they could fly. I cannot stay long. Hark! I hear the morning bell ringing. I must fly from here. Seek ye the pyramid, and beyond it, the shrine of spirituality. Well, thanks for that, YOLO. I expect to see an old bud around here in what appears to be lucid dreaming. And boy, does it resemble some of the visions I have in my wildest oniric experiences. The great part about this place is you are not really safe anywhere. It's going pretty good, man. We are officially in pretty much the last. They mentioned that we can get from the Black Rock Crystal, and oh boy. I said that the realm of the Orc people was bizarre. I think this takes the cake.
Załatwię to jeszcze przed obiadem.
Dobry wieczór wszystkim. Dziękuję za najazd. Chociaż wyobrażam sobie, że po prostu się mówi raid. Huh, that's a peculiar observation because most people, actually native English speaker, tell me that I do have a pretty thick Slavic accent, but, well, I suppose when you've been learning English since you were, 10 years old, your pronunciation gets solid enough to the point where I suppose you could pose as native speaking. But no, I was actually born and raised in Poland. I lived there for 25 years and then just moved on to the UK, like a lot of our people. Evil West, no, but that's actually been on my spotlight. Might visit that in the future, but rest assured, dear viewers, my laundry list of games that I want to stream is already so extensive that we'll be lucky if I go through whatever I'm currently soldiering through at a solid pace. You know, I think Golden actually brought up your name a while back in a conversation I had with him, because he actually managed to bump into your channel. He was like, hey, I found another bilingual Polish fella. Why don't you check the games he's streamed? You two might find some things you got in common. And well, we played Exit 8. That much I can say for certain. Besides some similarities, we do seem to delve into somewhat different territories. But hey, better variety for the viewers, am I right? Okay, we made it to green. There's the main entryway to this here wonderful magical land full of miracles. You know what? I'm gonna deal with you because something tells me I'm gonna be a frequent guest here in the main hub, and you are quite annoying. Oh yeah, for sure. Cultic is a no-brainer for me. I went through the demo of that a while back, and I had the luck of the dev actually coming over to the stream and answering some inquiries, so he's a cool guy. Like, I'm really looking forward to the full game coming out because it's great. It's like a perfect fusion of Blood and Resident Evil. In classic first-person shooter format. Only problem is, since he's pretty much a one-man team, you know it's gonna take forever for the game to reach like a fully finished status. And I personally don't mind waiting. Lord knows I have so many other options to get through in the meantime. Vision destroys you feel lightheaded. I mean, so you say. You're getting slight vertigo from all this platforming. Cool. This seems like a section where a walkthrough would be indispensable. Like, genuinely. I barely made it through red, I think, and I'm still confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think the map bugged out again. Either that or this place doesn't have one. Oh no, we're getting some weird glitches here. Look at this neon ice golem. I'm gonna save skim a bit, just to potentially save myself some running around. So I like vaguely assess this area. So 2 portals reset you in that room. Then one leads you here. That shows a shrine of spirituality, I imagine. Do we need to paint all these red? It would be an interesting puzzle, for sure. Save for the fact that platforming is somewhat janky. Well, we did it. What did that accomplish? The store, possibly. Ooh. A friendly great troll named Rawstag. Hello, friend Rodriguez. How are you? Not so well, Rawstag. Britannia's in peril. You sad? Me sorry. Maybe you dream of somewhere make you happy. Dream hard enough. Can dream of anywhere you want. Me dream of this place. Me happy. Me dream of red gems almost all time now. Me like it here. Plenty red gems, plenty wine to drink, plenty apples, and bats to eat. This guy right here, living the dream life. What have you been doing since the destruction of the colony in the Abyss? Me very young troll when we meet you. Now me very old, powerful troll. More powerful maybe than old Zephyr Strongarb. Me the big tribe of trolls, cause me so smart. Say, you'll get old too. Why not? The flow of time is different in my world than died. I'm afraid that in only a short time away, my friends must miss me for a long time indeed. By the way, you like some bat? Yes, I'd love some. Here you go. Plenty more where that came from. It's a chicken leg. It's a chicken leg. Supposedly. Okay, cool. Well, we got an old friend. Back from the original Underworld. Now what? So these will set you back here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check the guide because this is super confounding. It is what we call the ethereal void. Your main only objective is to clear the way to the Shrine of Spirituality. However, to actually do so, you first have to clear the 4 colored worlds. Gather these worlds by entering a moon, give the color. After finishing the world, you have to recolor the pyramid of any colors each time to the fitting color, before using the exit moon gate to reach a reward chamber. So I think we did one with the color red right now. Okay, so with yellow, the whole labyrinth is a huge distraction. Cast flight to bypass it and reach the southeast, where in a separate chamber you find the exit moon gate. Gonna be real. I wouldn't think about doing that. Which is exactly why we have base players who have completed this game before me. So you're saying as opposed to just use actual life hacks but in game. Okay, what's the flight spell? Vashur Por. Bro, that's 8 circle. Can't even cast that. I mean, let's give it a shot. Unless I have a scroll flight, but what are the chances? First try. How about that? I think I've already seen the aforementioned exit. I would say that flight is truly carrying me here, but I still have no idea where I'm going. Uh-oh. Already losing flight? Yeah, that doesn't last very long, does it? Place really could have benefited with a map. Just saying. Even the compass is well confused. Well, this is just great. Uh... I'm going the right way about this. Is there any other exits here? Unless it's this one. Oh, what the hell? That pebble just vanished from under my feet. It was down there. It was down there. Not what I would have called the most fun of gameplay gimmicks. Okay, that seems to be 2. Big brain go whoosh. So lots of gold in here and honey. You haven't tasted honey yet, so of course I'm gonna stuff my face with it. Also, floating cheese. Don't see that every day, so taking it as a snack for the road. Alright, so we got yellow and red down, as proven by those changed colors. So we gotta do red, blue and purple. What's the gimmick of blue? Walk south and then either fly or use the bouncing pad to reach the exit. Is that what the NPC was trying to lead me to doing? I mean, I've seen this path once, so I assume it's what I'm supposed to do. I got so owned. You wouldn't believe it. And it's gonna be a recurring theme in the Ethereal Void. As long as we maintain progress, that's what counts. Good. Whenever I die, it doesn't reset. Oh, but a very, very sad panda. Otherwise. Also. Wow, look at that, I can fly. Again. Whoosh! Actually, probably easier of the color-coded regions. So look how much simpler it is to do super precise platforming when you have this much aerial control. I know, mind-blowing. Hey, Moody. It's definitely the second most bizarre world after Talaris. Like, the visuals alone, heavily, I mean heavily, carry it. Not the easiest to figure out how to tackle. I can definitely see this gave a lot of players headaches back in the day. Purple. Explore the area until you reach a slope that leads to a gate shaped like the Guardian. Once you're in the early dungeon, go straight ahead and follow the path until you get to the exit. Okay. Purple it is then. Just need a way to reach purple. I know, I could be casting flying again. I'm gonna save mana. Just in case. Whoa, what's going on with my mana? Why is it... Is this like an intentional game glitch? Oh. Oh, where even am I? Good thing we have the green texture for a reset. case I need it. Boy, do I need a lot. Come on. Let me back up. Oh, shoot. Don't worry. I got this. Just need to get a little more comfortable with the weird platforming here. We're just gonna follow purple, but maybe without going into portals necessarily. If we can... Oh, hold up. Actually put me someplace else. And it's slippery. Hey, it's Blog. What's up, man? Hey, Blog know you. Blog meet you in a week. And now you're here in Dream. Funny. Can you help me find my way around here? Blog Dream this place all the time. Climb Color Mountain 4 times, then go through Gold Gate. Or maybe other way round. First fight demons though, then maze, or maze, then demons? Or wait, when was purple slidey part? Blog forget. How do you know you're dreaming? Because Blog not this smart, awake. Blog just use big words like sin nab mud, and always win game of White Rock, Black Rock. Must be dream that never happen. What were you talking about, Cinnamon? Blog know that what it mean, but Blog say that word. Says lots more words too, you bet. You have some sense of humor, friend. That nothing. You won't hear a real good joke? Oh boy. Alright, Blog. You got 10 whole viewers to amuse. Shoot your shot. Why is Blog like Pine Tree? I don't know, why? It because... Uh-oh. Blog forget funny part of the joke. Oh well. Joker moment much. And we all know where that led in the movie. Next time you dream, you talk to me, okay? Moody, if I didn't know better, I would assume you're trolling. No? Fine. I'll do it myself. If anything, I know I can always suck sound effects to carry the stream. Right, can I rest here? Well, apparently you can get really meta and dream inside of a dream. Except we're not asleep. Mind blown. goblin here. Some explicit reason. Alright, what are we looking for exactly? It was pointing that way. Oh shit! Guardian jump scare! Wait. Hold on. This is just that ID game. You know? The very first 3D project before Wolfenstein. What's the name? I'm blanking out on it. I'm sure someone's got it on deck, but... What was it? Catacombs 3D? Something of the sort? I mean, we sure have made some advancements in graphics. You know, it might be, if it weren't for the fact that OG Ultima was just simple top-down. But, yeah, I can see it. It was just pretty much white textures on a simple black background. Very cool throwback. I like these kinds of Easter eggs. Oh, imagine if they did. That would have been like the most mind-blowing twist befitting of this whole spiel of being inside of a twisted dream. But I can see that being like a little too much for the engine. Well, we have successfully completed 4 realms, and we now have orange at our disposal. So here we go. Swapping colors again. I want you to think for a minute. This is from the same studio that later on moved on to System Shock and the Thief series. And funny thing about System Shock is the studio was basically crunching to get Ultima Underworld 2 done within a year. And after they were done, those guys were so tired that they were like, no, we're not touching anything fantasy related for a while. Why don't we do sci-fi this time instead? I think we're here at the Shrine of Spirituality. One of the virtues in the Ultima verse, might I remind you. Oh, I suppose I'll need to fly up there. Let's set this to the collect color pattern, and then I'll make a save before we move on to the shrine proper. It kind of is. Now that you place it in my head, yeah, I cannot unsee Cubert. Look, it was a much simpler time in the industry. Already hitting the ceiling. Okay. How do they move here? Hmm? Fly up and teleport yourself through the bars. Okay, there's actually 3 options the guide mentions. Which is... Fly up to teleport yourself through the bars, fly up through a moonstone for the bars to get yourself inside. I think I have a moonstone on me. Maybe I do. Either dream him once you dream of the shrine, take the gem and throw it through the bars. Pick it up after waking up. Okay. Do I have enough mana to pull this off? Definitely not. Yeah, this is a slight issue. Isn't it supposed to be the dream curb? Am I missing a key step here? That looks to be the exit from the realm. Which, as is, I can't really step on. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. That's a hell of a trip right here. Who activated the puke color palette? So what about the dream curb? Even just before you sleep, you will get visions of the ethereal void. Let's try that. That is a little further from all the action. Your dreams are vivid, showing a shifting colored scene. There we go. We're back here until we did everything. The man piece his routine first patting his head and pointing to his side and flapping his wings. He then waits for a response. Do I have to do all of this in my dreams again? Maybe not. Take the gem and throw it for the bars, but where is the gem? Still can get inside of it. Yeah, I did manage to acquire it. After peeking into this handy walkthrough on the Ultima Codex. It happened to be on level 1 of Rhiannon, in a room I've already been to. I just didn't think twice about the sword, which looked plain ordinary. That just proves that appearances can be misleading. Okay, so a combo we could do is fly and portal. Vas ex ilem. So hang on, I think I know how we can pull that off, possibly. First things first, we can't have any kind of enemies here. We need to take care of every single creature that could be out to kill me. I think these are interactable, so instead I'm gonna chill here. Then what we're gonna do is prepare Vas ex ilem, the portal incantation. Vas ex ilem. Hold on, Vas ilem. Leave it like that. Then recharge my mana. And boom. They really want you to think outside the box with the tools you have. Which on one hand I commend, but on the flip side, when you're not normally used to this kind of unusual problem solving, it can actually be very, very confusing. That is true, but you're thinking outside of the box on how to get into the box. That's the trick. Let's get the heck out of here. The clock is always there to provide background noise in case there's too much silence. An indispensable element of streaming. At least ever since I picked up the Elgato Wave 3 microphone, and it's so sensitive that it actually manages to flawlessly get the clock ticking. Well, I'm glad thing one aspect has to change in the world, and that is our buddy here keeping the cheese safe. This whole freaking kingdom may collapse, but that varmint is always gonna be there. Safekeeping the last remaining cheese. So here's the drill. We now have all of the black rock gemstones, so once I infuse the big one with this last tidbit, that's gonna be one of our major tasks. Done and dusted. After that, we pretty much for the most part just have to go back to the Pits of Carnage. For one, to cut one remaining power line that we haven't dealt with yet. And as a little personal side quest, deal with Doorstag. Because he's the one adversary I haven't managed to best yet. And that makes it personal. Now that I have this cool sort of stone strike, it could technically immobilize him and then just keep wailing until he dies. It's not exactly fair, you say. Well, there's not much when it comes to rules down there, is it? Hey, look at that. We got ourselves a nice little disco ball now. Alright, let's go to the Pits of Carnage. No, not Anodunos. Pits of Carnage, I say. Come on. RNG, please. We'll get there. At some point. I really wish these were labeled. Like if you clicked on a particular door, it just showed you the name of the realm you want to enter. No, definitely not here. Come on. Please. Me out. It's like one in-game mechanic that could have used a simple change to make it less frustrating. Finally. First order of business. The power line. We found the Black Road gem pretty far down from what I remember. So it's either on level 3 or somewhere here. I also remember one order of business that we shall have to attend to, but that's in due time. No discernible effect. All right, the Flam Rune. We got a couple of quests, now that I think about it, to finish off here. Would it be here then, or here? I'm glad everyone's curried off after the troll busted in. Where's that coward Doorstick even hiding now? Well, apparently this was the chamber. I don't know why. What's so special about it, but there you go. Now then, I believe we gotta talk to Zalgif. Memory serves, you're the one who wanted this runestone. Hello again. There's no sling menu with day magic. The shoes learn some new spells. Art thou a mage? House has no Zarya. What spells knows thou? I have an extra. Here, take it. Thank thee. This will help immensely. I cannot think how to repay thee properly, unless... Ah! I've always developed a new spell, which I have kept secret from all. Wouldst thou hear of it? Aye. It increases one's prowess in combat. I call it Valor, and its runes are Quas on Corp. I doubt that's something we can find in the manual, so I'm gonna jot it down. The chamber has the trapdoor where the best warriors are dropped. I could see why they would make it special then, in the context of this dimension. I think these I'll give. So where is Dorstek hiding now? After the troll chased him away. Oh.
This world is mine. Do you like what you see?
I don't know. You're a bit of a shabby architect, Guardian. Could use a little more color, if you ask me. You guys wouldn't happen to see a renowned arena champion here, now would you? No, I imagine not. Not many here are so much as on speaking terms with the guy. He's just that big of a deal here. Maybe he's on the floor below somewhere now. Ever since the troll has taken hold, no one dares enter the room nor the treasury. Nice going, blog. Oh well, if I see that coward anywhere, I'm gonna challenge him to a duel, but in the meantime, the other order of business, which was get ourselves a gin bottle. And I don't mean the alcohol, no, I mean the container with a genie. I probably should have said genie instead of gin, but, you know. Other word for genie? It's true, both would raise their eyebrows at the mere mention of gin and bottle together in one sentence. I'm stuck here. What's... There we go. Oh, that hasn't happened before. Mostly because I was not foolish enough to drop down the hole. Well, on the bright side, you try again. There wasn't much of a setback, now was it? What is a setback though? Or is me getting sidetracked here? Into look the correct way. What, you don't enjoy the beautiful sounds of a flute that resembles the screeches of a dying cat? There's one particular track in the game that I really like, and it predominantly plays in Anadunas upon entry. Right, here we are. To conduct business with this fine gentleman. Because remember that scepter we found in the void? I'm gonna guess that this is it. I mean, I got 3 on me, for heaven's sake. Excellent. I will help thee as well. Here, take this bottle. It contains within it the elemental. Take great care in preserving it. The manufacture of a gin bottle is no trivial task. Tell me once more of the bottle-making rituals. Once more then. Thou must mix Philenium-rich mud with basilisk oil, then coat a vessel in the mixture, and then immerse it in fiery lava. The hotter, the better. If thou personally art serving as the vessel, then thou must imbibe a potion of iron flesh. Leslie, thou shouldst only release the demon by smashing the bottle at the sigil of binding on the astral plane. To do so elsewhere will be disastrous. So we know step 1, which is we gotta go to Anadunos, where the mud pool is, and then throw a flask of basilisk oil and coat ourselves in it. So we're gonna find some place with lava. I'm pretty sure Talrus had a big supply of lava on level 2. Potion of iron flesh. Maybe I have that somewhere in my inventory. Only release the demon by smashing the ball of the sigil binding the astral plane. Ethereal void? Maybe? What would happen if I were to contain the Erdum myself? It's not easy to predict. Most likely the demon would remain inside thee, until thou didst choose to let it out, at which point it would erupt outward in a tremendous burst of energy. Has found use for the Scepter of Deadly Seeker brought thee. I must wait for the planets to reach the proper conjunction before casting my spell. But I promise thee, it will be most effective, thanks to thy kind assistance. Hast thou fared well in thy questing? Yes, quite well. Good. I am glad to hear it. Alright. So, with all of the Guardian's influence weakened, and the Black Look Gem overloaded, now comes the final preparations to challenge him. Which is conducting this ritual. So, first step is Anadunas. Talrus will hop onto later. So today, I finished Season 1 of the Fallout show. All 8 episodes accounted for. Here's what I think. As a self-contained story, it's actually decent. I like the ghoul. He is the best character, period. He's got some solid writing behind him. The problem is putting the events on the grand scale of the Fallout timeline, where they really started messing with the established lore again. Because, spoilers up ahead, by the way. They decided to wipe the NCR out with the nuke, which personally I find to be very anticlimactic. Because in New Vegas, it was already a collapsing state because of political struggles going on inside, and basically too much of a ambitious project with expanding the city-state outside of California. So we would have much preferred seeing like all the internal affairs being portrayed in the show instead of just making it a clean slate and a faction war. That's the overarching element of the plot in the Amazon series. Yeah, it's pretty much just Brotherhood versus Enclave all over again, which you know, has kind of been done before several times. We don't really need a repeat. Also, one thing that I really like about Fallout was its ambiguity as to who caused the nuclear war in the first place. It was never explicitly stated whether it was the US, China, or any other state that launched the missiles first. But no, here, capital is bad. Voltec wants a monopoly on profiting of a potential war, and it's like, you know, those games already made fun of capitalism. Did it really have to be that much on the nose? Did it have to hit you like a truck? I am gonna peep season 2 because at the end of episode 8, you get a nice little view on New Vegas. So I kind of see what they do with that. Because mind you, Todd said the game is canon to the whole timeline. How much they're gonna shit on it remains to be seen. But I'll be there. Well, at least I can honestly say that it didn't walk out with a crushed soul like it did after peeping Rings of Power. So, good job, Amazon executives. And Bethesda, I guess, for at least some attempt at writing. But only some. We're so slowly shuffling. Speaking of which, remember that guy we saw in Dreamworld? The woman again. Will this never end? I would hear more of the real world. I cannot achieve the vision right now. Are all my visions short as this? I was under the impression that you could give him the dream-inducing herb. Illusion, art thou sure? Probably not. Oh well. Well, we've already met his dream counterpart, which is kind of strange that we can't bring it up in dialogue. Which begs the question whether that's intentional or the devs just didn't think about addressing that in dialogue. Okay, we're close. The one is right here. I'm just gonna slide on some ice. A little more. Think about it. We're ice skating in full plate armor. How cool is that? Right, we found the holy mud with the superb cleansing properties. So in you go. The thick oil permeates the mud, and then we immerse ourselves in it. The oily mud coats your skin. So that's step one, taken care of. Now we're gonna solidify it. I think we've done all of them, Moody. Pits of Carnage, I'm pretty sure was the last remaining one. Unless I skipped one somewhere. Did I do the... Is there one in the Inferior Void? I may have not done that, actually. If so, it's either going to be at the shrine or at the portal before you enter the shrine. Not a big deal if it's the case, because I think we're going to have to travel there regardless. Come on. Stop, stop, stop. Slow and steady wins the race. Except, here again. Whoops. Yeah, you might be correct. I don't recall cutting the power line there. Oh well. We shall get to it in due time. Give me 1 sec. Just going through my Discord notifications. Careful now. How do I normally climb there again? Here. I think I'm some good old water walking. Can fix. Savor these moments because these are pretty much final trips to these strange alien dimensions. Next up, a quick trip to Telris. So now we have to play a little game of RNG. So they may land in the correct portal. Boy, is there quite a few to pick from. I mean, while I'm here... Noticeable effect. Oh, come on. Hey. You know there's a pattern, but whenever you're set here, I get so confused on the layout. No. Oh, dang it. Keep making it worse. Hopefully, I can make it a little simpler here. Oh, no. Oh, why does it have to be so annoying? Why does it even reset the colors if they're already done with them? I'm not putting up with this at the moment. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do it later, but not now. Please just put me in Talrus. That's all I'm asking. You wouldn't think it would be so confusing now after doing all the poll rules, but there we go. Okay, you need to be in level 2. Drop to level 2 was... good question. I swear this platforming is making me angry now. Stop. Stop bouncing me. Thank you. I'm also taking a lot of damage because of it. And the last thing I need is die. Right about now. There we go. I have successfully vented Teehee onto level 2. We have, what did you know, lava. The only mud bakes on your skin. Step 2, taken care of. See, that was quick and easy. For step number 4, or 3 rather. Gonna need myself a potion. There Potion of Iron Flesh. I can technically use the spell instead. Well, maybe I do have it on me. Let's check my inventory. Fixed skin. Hallucination. Fixed skin. Missile protection. Mana boost. Greater heal. Unreal potion. Colorless basilisk oil. Basilisk oil purple potion. If I can use a spell, it's not a big deal. Iron Flesh is... Huh, 8 circle. But I've casted Fly before, so that's not out of my capabilities. So let's say that we got this under control. Alright, we just have to go to the void again. With that, we cut the power line and do the next necessary step. Okay, here we are. On the road again. First things first, the power line. Let's make sure we don't fluff it up. As long as I interact with only 2 platforms, it'll be okay. Bastard. Okay, game. Now you're just intentionally messing with me. Now you're just intentionally messing with me. Can I just not fly up there? To be fair. Let's give it a whirl. Plus her 4. Great. It backfired. Weirdly enough, it won't let me. What if I cast teleport? Like I did before. Vas Exilem. Sure feels good to be a prolific caster. Two backfires in a row. Oh my. Now the game is just intentionally stalling. I generally cannot describe it otherwise. Okay, we're down here. Wait for it. Alright. We got all of the power lines. Now for the ritual. Walk through white moon gates until you reach the sigil of binding. Alright, what it is. Suppose I could just fly up there to make it easier. If the game decides it wants me to. Is this the... Oh yeah, because of the plaques. Got it. Right. Now we really gotta prepare. So first, let's heal up and rest. Because at least there's no enemies around. Okay. Then we need iron flesh. The rune combination for the spell is Invasight. The spell greatly increases resistance to damage. And after we do that, put the gem on the center of the pentagram and break it with your weapon. In Vas Sanct. The pigment hardens into a clear glaze. Now, time for the demon summoning ritual. The air demon is absorbed into your body and remains there, a faint but detectable presence, awaiting release. There are now two entities inhabiting this flesh. Oh, sorry, I had to mute myself there. Barely stifled up. Sneeze. Now you might be wondering, what are we meant to do with that air elemental trapped inside of us? Well, here's some possible answers. Well, MG told us to just scout around for the first wave, but I reckon I'm gonna be the first in my squad to rack up a kill in the Britannia operation. We got company. Looks like the Guardian's making a move. Or his followers, to be exact. Too bad for them. I got an awesome sword now. Also, the fact that I'm coated in iron flesh mitigates a lot of damage. Well, don't you feel foolish now? We should probably make haste to the castle now. I'll do. These guys came from Kulan Keep, so maybe we should check things there first. Which, you know, I think it's the correct portal again. That's right, everyone's favorite minigame. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, what's this whole deal about invading Britannia, guys. Oh, the wizard gal is gone. Did she decide to flee, or they capture her? The people saying Rogue's death was some sort of accident, and Fibrous believes them. Cannot prosecute thee, but neither believe their words. For self-defense, Mistle? You art under suspicion here. If I catch thee doing anything further, thou shalt suffer it. Mark my words. Boo-hoo, cry about it. What else is there? I mean, the barracks. We could check those. West side was pretty much just stables. Oh. Yes. What is it? Who art thou? Why, am I Scufa? What art thou doing here? I am here to invade thy world, through the Black Rock Gate. Wouldst thou join me? How canst thou ask such a thing? Because in all the many worlds, thou art the person most like myself. How can this be? We are twins, you and I. We champion the great causes in life. Thou art not of the common rabble, Avatar, nor am I. I am no better than my countrymen, nor do I claim to be. Do not be naive, Avatar. We have nothing to do with the mass of men, we too. We walk across the many worlds. By our actions, entire nations crash down or are saved from death. We too are the only ones to see the grandeur, the full scope of this war. And yet you choose to be bound to your rustic Britannia, your feeble Lord British. Why? She's asking a good point. Lord British is, he's kind of useless in this game. Power has no meaning or value without virtue. Thou art a petty thinker, Avatar. I have fought thee more than this. She spits on the ground. Guards, help me dispose of this waste. Good round start. I mean, she pretty much smashed my shield. Yikes. Well, fortunately, I've created an impenetrable wall between myself and Mars Goofa. As long as I keep you locked as a stone statue, that is. Yep. So it's gonna boil down to now. Oh shit. I'm getting critted. Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna see before starting that fight. Also check some potions. First things first. Of course I get shut door behind myself. Because that'd be way too easy now, would it? Definitely need to get out of here first. Which is not gonna be easy with all these guards pouring in. You know, maybe I need to start a commotion before I head on over to chat with her. Like, deal with all the cards first. Draw first blood. I mean, there's also all the mana restoration items that I have. Let's keep that in mind. I'm the Avatar, I'm here to kill thee. This stealth thing would not know the Avatar. I knew thou wert abroad among the plains. Thy arrival here was inevitable. Yes, and what of it? Ever since you smashed the Black Gate, I have been anticipating this encounter. Did you know I've never been defeated in Guardian service? What about your match with Lobar? That runt got lucky. I've had enough of this. That's one way to get someone... Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh shit, I thought they were aggroed. Now they are. You're not across from me, are you, kitty cat? That's good. gonna handle this differently, which is bait and run. You wanna walk away, kid. You don't wanna catch any stray sword things. Trust me. Oh, dang it. I wanna aggro the cats. They're pushing all the others away. It's pretty funny. Need to heal up. Need to heal up. Everyone's out to get me. Even the maid. They're stuck on each other. Good. Get some breathing room. I guess. Oh, fuck. How much room do I need? Really, it's you who's the greatest problem here. Not all of your lackeys. Sword is pretty darn good, but damn, does it take still a lot of swings to kill someone with it. She's right here in front of me. Why do I keep missing 9 out of 10 attacks? It's embarrassing, you know. I think we found the one opponent that could defeat Dorstag. Still in the green, by the way. Health-wise. Just want to point it out. Good God. Can I, like, get her in the yellow now, please? How much health did she have? I can do it. Oh, wait. Yellow. I see yellow. It only took forever. I guess you could say she's got plot armor. With the way a surprising number of those swings keeps evading. A sitting duck. Guardian. Guardian! A red moon appears behind her and moves to engulf her. At the last instant, she hesitates. Wait. Eat that spellbook. She is swallowed up. I am gonna assume we're gonna see her again. Because basically, that's the anti-avatar. As we are champion to Lord British and Britannia, she is the champion to the Guardian. She did mention a spellbook, which I did see next to her in the quarters. This book appears to contain magic formulas and contains references to the Guardian and his servants. However, much of it is written in an obscure script, which are unable to decipher. The first page identifies it as the property of Morse Gopher. I think Mistel will be happy to take a look at it. Damn shame about my sword, though. Or, shield, rather. Oh well. As long as I cast protective magic. We can manage without one. Kinda. thought it was her again. I'm gonna say the state of affairs to enter the castle is immediately overrun by the Guardian's lackeys. Avatar, I heard thou didst bring home an arcane book from abroad. May I look at it? Of course. Thank thee, Avatar. This may prove most important. With the text of the spell in my hands, I should be able to unravel the Guardian's spell like a clever knot. We need to know only two more things. What was the place and time of the original casting? When the Guardian's agent performed the ceremony to bring the Dark Jewel down on us. Where did it happen? I think it happened in the throne room, didn't it? But that's going back way in the original world. Yes, the throne room. My calculations agree with thee there. Now, what time of the night was it? They must go and ask those left in the castle. Someone must have seen or heard something. Who would know? Who would know the exact time? Seems Patterson had turned traitor. Was he and Nelson slain? I shall inform Miranda. You're a little, behind the news. Would you know, King? No, you can't be bothered to tell me anything. Strange voice, man's voice, throne room. It was perhaps 4 in the morning. Oh! Hold on. Hold on, I think we got it. The place and time. No, the MVP, if that's the case. I did remember the front room mentioned early on. But you wouldn't be able to get an answer on me on the time frame, even if you pointed a gun at my head. That's a little too far back on the playthrough. Yes, it was 4. 4 o'clock in the morning, yes, in the throne room as dawn broke. My calculations are complete. Now in May, what's that noise? Suddenly you hear running footsteps and a distant shouting. Julia bursts in the room, her sword bloody, her chest heaving, a gash running down her right shin. Avatar, soldiers are pouring out of the gym, an army of them. If thou hast any hope of saving. She breaks off and now stares into the corridor shocked. Julia, what is it? Marsgova steps in the doorway. Led me right to her. Julia. From behind you, Nistel calls out, Julia, you must get me to the throne room. Marsgova chuckles as she watches them leave. Then, she turns to look you in the eye. Let's go. After I save, please. Also, could you give me a moment so I can buff? What would be ideal here? Probably a shield, first and foremost. So let's do... Verse... Or Sanct. Sanct Elam. Or was that Vas Elam Sanct? Iron Flash, Invas Sanct. It's completely wrong combo. Keep spamming it. Oh, is that the... Is that the... Is that the BlackRock effect preventing me from buffing? It might be. Shit. Hey. How nice to see you two again. Oh, this is gonna be horrendous. Without magic to aid me. No one's helping me, by the way. I wanna point that out. Not their problem. Well, here we go again. Better make some tea, fellas, because might be here for a while. This could very well be a Monty Python skit. It's actually funny how the soldier is pushing Marzgoffa forward, and that's the most menacing aspect of this fight. Yep, just keep gently patting her on the shoulder with our sword. It's a sign of utmost respect among warriors. You know, I wonder. Just out of curiosity. We can use wands. Not sure if that's gonna help much, considering how sturdy our adversary is. But, hey. Yellow. Ever so slightly pushing her backwards. Oh, brief flash into flash before getting petrified again. Truly, we have obtained the perfect combat hack. And I can keep pushing her out of the way to make sure there's enough distance between us. There we go, in the red. We just need that hopeful jingle to settle in. Give us that glimmer of hope that we need. Couple good swings to seal the deal. Guardian? Guardian, get me out of here. She coughs blood. God damn it. There you go. That is the Guardian's champion. To the throne room we go. Avatar, we have very little time. Art thou ready to begin? Aye, Nistel. It is time. As Nistel begins reading from the Book of Mor's Gova, you raise the horn of Preco aloft to your lips. You feel the demon's strength surge within you, and a mighty ringing blast issues from the horn, and echoes through the chamber, shaking Castle British to its very foundations. So that's what the entire plan of getting the genie inside of our body. Because it's a wind-based creature, means it's gonna give us a powerful gust. There's so many ways that could have backfired on us. But sure. Why not? I hope that wasn't expensive pane of glass. Though I suppose it's a small price to pay for freedom. Again, thou hast bested the Guardian. First time, actually. We have yet to play Ultima 7. Thou hast shared the curse of the Obsidian Jewel. By the power of thy strong hands and quick mind. And have passed from us, like a feverish dream. We are at peace again, Avatar. We must return. to the task of rebuilding our nation. Come, 'tis time we breathe once more the sweet air of Britannia. Meanwhile, the Guardian angrily shaking his fist somewhere out there. Congratulations, you have just won Ultima Underworld 2, the Labyrinth of Worlds. Thank you for playing. And thank you, Looking Glass, for making this banger of a video game. Avatar, level 15 paladin freed Castle British after 36 days imprisoned within the jewel. Only over a month. Let's clap our hands and commend these fine folks here at Looking Glass for making a banger of a video game. A great follow-up to Ultima Underworld 1, I would say. From a technical level, I definitely prefer this to the predecessor. I think it expanded well upon the foundation set with Underworld 1, and it had a pretty great story. Also enhanced by better portraits, better dialogue, cutscenes. Overall, great game. And with that, we bid our farewell to the Avatar for now. And pretty much the Underworld series, because technically there is a third one, but it's not officially counted among the ranks of the series being made by an independent group of devs from Looking Glass. It's a weird one because Underworld Descendant technically has the foundations of the series, but it's stripped of whatever would cause it to be legally pursued by Electronic Arts for treading on the Ultima IP. So weirdly enough, you have mentions of the Underworld. There's the Avatar, but nothing strictly related to Britannia per se, which makes it a spiritual successor, if anything. Which, from what I understand, was well received anyway, because, like with many of its ilk, what tries to be the OG often falls flat, sadly. So we're gonna leave that alone. And at one point, I'll just dive straight into the mainline series, starting with 7. That's the one wedged between the Underworld games. Part 1, that is. And Part 2, which is set under Underworld 2, would nicely wrap up this part of the story. So, yeah. Whenever I feel like it, we'll start with the most popular one, and from there we can go either backwards or forward as we please in the series. I would probably go onwards, so 8 and 9 included, just because we could go for these faster. But really, there's no rule. I'll just do whatever I feel like it's the best course when it comes to streams. And yeah, when it comes to first-person dungeon crawlers, we got plenty. There's a lot of options I could choose from if I want to dabble in the classics, so just stay tuned. That's all I can say for now. Alright, thank you for tuning in. That was a pleasure. Again, thank you for Binio for this sweet raid, and cheers for everyone who decided to stay. Thank you for all the follows that came from it. You guys are swell. And hope to see you again soon. Next time we're probably gonna go finish the pedestrian. And we'll see what's coming up next. Again, watch out for future notifications. Take it easy, and I hope you all have a great week.